Gamers! We are back with what could very well possibly be the finale to the first Berserker Kazan. Zayon, welcome back to the stream. Thank you for lurking. I know it's a busy time. Ivy Hill over on Twitch chat as well. What's up, nerd? I just realized as soon as I spawned in, I saw all these notes coming off of our vibin' Jarhead here. Incredible. Alright, so we just have 2 missions left. They're both main missions. We have literally completed all of the side missions here. Hydrate. I have my coffee to hydrate with. I will hydrate with that. Thank you for redeeming that, Ivy Hill. I do need to work on that. That's something I have to get around to, is figuring out a couple more rewards for viewers over on Twitch. I would love to integrate YouTube chat and Twitch chat a little bit more, but is a complex thing without lots of plugins and such. Alright, so the Great Temple. We have to go through the Great Temple to get to the actual palace, because when we killed Hismar, the Berserk Dragon, again, his entire body is blocking the main road that would go to the palace, which is kind of hilarious. God, where's my jar head? I can only imagine what this would have looked like if I had the jar head during the cutscene. The Sakura blossoms. That is a massive leaf or blossom. Thank you, Ivy Hill. Godspeed. Have fun at work. Get those viewer points. I think this is Reese. Reese who... Yeah, and there's Ozma. I think this is our actual first look at Ozma and Reese as far as their models go. We've seen them in, like, the still scenes before.
Kazan, won't you join us for once?
For once.
The 3 of us together again.
Please tell me it's not like a love triangle. I don't think it is, but...
I know you're always busy, but it would mean everything to us if you came to our wedding.
So many special moments. It's the perfect place to be married.
Where? Where are they getting married? The Great Temple?
We'll always be together.
Yikes. I didn't think he was going to have this emotional attachment to Reese. Have a looky back here. You never know when there's something good back here. Dang it, nothing. It never pans out. Never look behind when you spawn in a place. Alrighty. Path to the temple. I'm curious how long these missions are going to be, because they are mandatory, non-optional missions here, right? But for some reason, part of me thinks that maybe this level won't be super long. The last level I could see being pretty long before you get to Ozma. Bunch of chaos crystals still. I guess I should probably put like chaos cleanse on. Chaos is not that bad of a debuff, so really not worried about it too much. Uh-oh. I think I've missed a couple pieces. I see this is the Day of the Black Moon. Part 1 and then part 4. Whoops! Whoopsie! Hopefully my audio's nothing crazy today. Last time when we were fighting Hismar, it just like kept cutting out for some reason, and I have no idea why. I don't know if it was doing it for you viewers, but it was going absolutely crazy. Wait, did that other eye explode just now? Oh, it did. Nice. Boom. Back into it. It's like we never left on Tuesday. We are missing a single netherworld energy. The maximum you can have is 8 by default, and then I believe 9 if you have a specific armor type on. The Soul Eater armor? We did wear it for a while, and we got an extra +1 for free while we had 4 pieces of the armor on or something like that. Got a couple of these demon dudes. Alrighty. I definitely don't need to take out all of these chaos crystals, but I'm going to. Oh, look, yeah, there's also this. Oh, that looks easily breakable. I'm surprised that it's not, honestly. Alright, what's this? The mage?
Lady Reese, are you okay? No.
Reese freaking murdered
Please be safe.
this hierarch dude. Easy. These guys are super easy. I'm glad that they are just sprinkled everywhere, because I do not mind finding them. We can easily get our regen stacks back up, and since they don't despawn after a set time, I'm just super happy. We can just go around, fully explore without worry that we need to keep going, lest we lose out on all of our netherworld energy. Almost pushed him off the edge there, it looked like. Bloop. Blip bloop. Alright, this might be the last chaos crystal for a little bit, which would be a welcome thing. They're not terribly annoying. I just don't want to fight while actively accruing chaos, just passively. Got more skill points. We should probably use those if we haven't already. Soul Stone. I did consider going back off stream and collecting all the jarlings. And ooh, hello. This letter's supposed to be here? Collecting all the jarlings and all the soul stones, but I don't think it'll make a huge difference, considering the soul stones are really just used for lacrima gain and health recovery. That's the one. That was terrible. Better. Ooh. Thought I messed up the timing on that for sure. Ah! Okay, those pop. Those take a long time to pop. It's either you... Oh, you get them to pop when you stand in them, or they just like pop over 10 seconds or something like that. This might be the main path. Oh, hello. Maybe not, because that looks like maybe a side area. Ravenclaw, let's go. What's going on? No hat hype. I do have my hat. It's right here. I just forgot to put it on, I suppose. Not always hat time, but since you made a point about it, I will put on the hat for you. Just for you, Ravenclaw. Doesn't mean I have to adjust my headset, though. Ugh. Get all this hair out of the way, too. There we go. Hat hype, let's go. Ah, yes, okay. This is kind of what I thought was going to be here. The portcullis. Raise that. What do we got in the chesticle? Bunch of Temple Knight stuff. Chaos potions. What have you done? Absolutely nothing wrong. I see this as a total victory. Darn, I wish I could break that window. Be like Anor Londo's windows. Not that you break the Anor Londo window, but it's already broken and you can jump out. We did some of that on, I think, actually the Vow side mission, I believe, last stream. Same area here in the Great Temple. Whoa. The Digimon's back. It's a lot of venom. We're going to steer well clear of that. We have a goblin coming in, somehow from aggroed from 3 light years away. Maybe not. It looks like he was aggroed. That was way too early. We'll just wait. We'll just wait. That's fine. Ow. Is this the mission second from last? Yes, indeed. It is the second to last mission. The penultimate mission, you could say. Beautiful. Let's try and get some regeneration stacks here off the goblin. Beautiful. There we go. We should be at full regeneration now. I was tempted. I was this close to using another world energy fighting against the Digimon. No surprises behind the box. Kind of interesting. Floating eyeball can go ahead and explode into a hallucination bomb. Oh, there's this guy here. Do you see him? I hear another one just around the corner. Good thing we have iframes. Ow. Reset. Easy money. So, oh, hello, demon. The demon mask. That mask is really cool, actually. I never saw that thing. Saw that before. Is she an elite enemy? Thankfully, These succubus, incubus, whatever. Oh no, they should be succubus. Incubus is when they're male. They're really easy if you just stay right next to them because they just keep spamming the same moves over and over again. Good thing we're OP. I know, the spear is OP. It's crazy. Oh! I think I guarded that somehow. That was crazy. The timing on that's a little different. Boom. And you're done. I do like seeing these big damage numbers, like the 8,000, 12,000 damage. I do feel like it's a little inflated at the same time. So that's something that they did in like Monster Hunter World, I guess, and Wilds, to be fair. Ooh, Reese Part 2. What use is being the Empire's greatest mage? There's nothing left for me now. Just a hollow shell clinging to life against its will. Or Ozma. Wallowing in self-pity. Which is kind of warranted. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Because the Emperor murdered his beloved. I feel like everybody's beloved has been murdered, so... At least you have company. Do we do anything else with Lantimos? I think that's who you're talking about, the really sarcastic, snarky dude. No, we haven't seen him for a while. I think we're probably done with him because we have finished all of the scalpel levels and like even got him back to his castle that his uncle owned, so presumably he has taken lordship over that area, and he is trying to govern that for us, because I would presume the Empire is totally falling apart, right? The princess is dead, the Emperor is dead, Ozma's dead. Well, he will be dead. Alright, hold on. You need to go away. So, like, who else is there high up in leadership and or nobility? Because a lot of the nobles have died as well. Who else is there but Kazan to now take over the Empire? Maybe he'll make a credit appearance. Yeah, maybe if, like, Kazan has some sort of coronation or something. That'd be kind of cool, kind of based. Ow. Dang, that did a lot of damage for it being a little imp dude. So far, so good. I knock on wood.
Forgive me for failing to protect you.
We haven't encountered any of these knights with shields today. That is the greatest blessing we could have asked for. This guy, totally fine. Elite enemy, like, totally fine with him. He does not block everything. That hurt. There we go. We got some regeneration back. I'm kind of being stubborn here. I'm not going to lie. I'm like, I don't want to use any of my Netherworld energies to heal until I absolutely have to. Easy. Villadus, who was the knight that was just outside that we got the unstable tearstone from, soulstone, whatever. I confess my sins to you, for I have turned away from Reese, your beloved daughter. When the Emperor sought to take her, I remained silent. Even as countless spears and blades struck her down my lips. Bruh, Villadus, come on, man. Peluvius, how I long for the days when we stood together to protect her. I pray that there is salvation yet for your soul and hers. Eee! We already murdered Demon Peluvius. Ooh. That's not good. Final boss 2 Knights with Shield. I just end it there. I'd be like, all right, thanks everybody. Thanks for joining. God, I can't even discount that because... Oh, am I supposed to be moving this? Yes. This is one of the rare puzzles that they had us do. Way back at the beginning of the game. We have to turn this to face the same way as that other statue. I can't even discount that because what if there's like a pre-fight to Ozma? There's like 3 stages. There's like a bunch of minions. Because Calamity Ganon has that, right? Oh, is that not? Is that not what we're doing here? I'm trying to look around for a chance where they should be. Maybe they need to face each other? Usually there's an indication of sorts. Because like 2 out of 3 would be facing the same direction. There we go. Okay. Let's go!
You know this place.
I know this place very well, apparently.
Many pleasant days here with my friends.
The multi-final boss. I know, like Calamity Ganon, like I said, and I think Tears of the Kingdom has an entire, like, you're just fighting a bunch of, what are those called, bokoblins and stuff. You're just fighting an absolutely metric ton of them before you even get to Ganon, who then has 2 phases, as far as I know. I wouldn't actually know because I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom, but... Are we a pumpkin head with... No, so this is... We got this at the end of last stream, or towards the end. It's called the Vibing Jarhead. Ow. Curses. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed circle to dodge, and that is just not at all what the button is. How do I have no stamina whatsoever? Like, I haven't done anything. Kind of surprised I didn't get that as a brink guard. I'm okay with that. Yeah, the Vibing Jarhead is really good. Actually, a lot of the Jarheads are, because what happens is it allows you to have -1 to your armor set, like, bonuses. So... Technically, we would be wearing 4 pieces of... What is this? The Fallen General? I don't remember what... Did he explode? I don't remember what set this is. The Chaos Ridden set. So we have 4 pieces, and... Theoretically, we would only have 4, so the Brink Guard Spirit Accumulation, right? That's where we would get up to. But with this, we get the set item requirement decreased by 1. So we effectively have 5 pieces of it still. But we get 7 extra strength, just flat, fixed attribute, and then we have... I don't know if it always gives us these random attributes. I guess it probably wouldn't. But we really lucked out on them. The damage increase, 6.3%, 10.8% unscathed stamina recovery is insane. Because with regeneration, if we have any stacks of regeneration... we're going to be unscathed. We're going to have 100% of our health. I have never used a single Assassin's Elixir this entire playthrough. And there's a jar behind here. The hero's back. Something about the Berserk Dragon. I didn't see all of it. I was too preoccupied killing the dude who was trying to grab me. Backpack here. Of course. Golden dual wield. That's probably part of the golden set, which Dill Pickle is a big fan of. A grandiose elevator here after just coming out of a cemetery or something. Oh, nice. Very nice. Main entrance of the temple. Okay, so not quite at the boss, but this is technically our third Blade Nexus of the level. So I'm expecting one more for checkpoint progress, and then the last one being the one right before the boss. I'm not entirely sure if I have explored the entire area here. I feel like I went around and found all the side paths so far. That first elite enemy mage was part of a side path, which I thought was the main path. And then the only other path that I saw turned out to be the main path. Does this open from this side? Of course not. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know, chat. I don't know. This wall here is looking awfully sus. There was just something about it. I don't know what it was. Didn't even wobble after looking at it for a second. I'm hearing another one of those gigantic, ghostly halberd. Oh, no, it's this dude. Hold on. No enemies there. These demonic imps are praying. That seems very wrong. Kill the imp. Now kill the imp. Now kill him. Now that we've finished him. Jesus. Sometimes I swear that I do attacks that should have killed them before, would normally have killed them. There we go. And they just don't. Throws me off a little bit. I can't get out of this corner. There we go. Thank God he backed up. Ooh, Temple Knight scroll. We're still getting scrolls for the blacksmith set this late in the game. Kind of wild. Ow. There we go. I was trying to farm him for a couple stacks of regeneration. What do we got? What do we got? Apparently nothing. I don't believe it. Why would they have this door here? Maybe there's a point, maybe there's a hole in the floor, like above us, or like that's an illusionary floor. And if we happen to fall down, that's how we get back out. That's what I'm thinking currently. That was terrible. Slap-a-pow. Alright. Yeah, this is the kind of platforming we were doing earlier on the Vow stage. Ooh. Piece of candy. Someone's gonna try and push us off. Nope. I ain't getting anywhere close to that. You can just enjoy that. It'd be really cool to push him off. Whoa. Oh, I don't think I've seen him do a spiral attack like that before. There we go. Wait, is he not dead? That is 100% death. Black Abyss. The music kept going. That's why I was concerned. I was like, hold up. What do we got here? Oh, this is a shortcut back to the Blade Nexus. So let's make sure we get that. Chat, we're doing so good. We haven't used a single Netherworld energy this entire level so far. Okay, we've got ladder and we've got elevator. Something screams to me about progress from the elevator to me. There's a... There we go. Oh, God. Ah! Nah! I knew I was under hallucination. Right? I saw it. I saw it proc and I felt the effects of it. The problem was that it didn't seem to be doing it accurately because I was holding forward and moving backwards towards the edge there. And then I thought I held backwards for a second there. What's the point? I can't. Okay, there we go. And then I held right to try and... Oh, beautiful. That was what I was supposed to do the whole time. And then I held right to try and compensate, which actually sent me the wrong way because that was just the completely wrong direction. That's sad. That's just a straight death because of hallucination. Something that we've never had an issue with before. I saw that demon around the corner, so I'm just gonna pull the goblin dude. Perfect. We got the Digimon below us that we'll probably be able to burst attack. Slapping with the butt of the spear is still amazing as ever. Okay, we have another ladder down. But why? Oh, that's definitely not what you're supposed to do, because the window is a one-way, and so you can climb the ladder to get back up to here. Or you can drop down, it looks like they're further on the other side. I'm gonna try and wait for this guy to come back. Riveting gameplay, I know. Enjoy the fact that we're vibing with our Gurren Lagann sunglasses here. There we go. We rarely get a chance to do that, it feels like, so I really wanted to try and do that. What? You hadn't even... Usually they do an animation to, like, get back their... Oh, come on. To get back their stamina. There we go. I think he's probably donezo. Easy money. Wild Ghost Necklace. Ooh! We're using Keshta the Unyielding. Let's freaking go. This is amazing. We can awaken him to further increase probably our stamina benefits, which, honestly, based. Okay, we've got some rafter platforming here. Reese 3. Their bodies each bore a mark in the shape of an eye, as though they were branded slaves to a master, yet there was nothing to be seen in the eyes. Was that note about Reese, or was that written by Reese? I'm confused. Whoa, hold up. I have never gotten grabbed by that before, and also... I dodged it. I guess maybe just because I dodged straight into the pillar, it ate my dodge, basically. Which is not my fault. No extra dialogue. We can drop down from here. Oh, no, that takes us... Ah, I see. This is where we had to do the statues. Okay, okay. No need for us to go back down there. There is an item on that, like, windowsill over there. So I think that's... Oh, no, this is in progress. We even... And we could drop down there, maybe? No. But that does look new. I don't think we've been through there. Did see... Yep, here we go. This item. Earth Disruption Parchment. Oh, wow. Finally allowed us to make Earth Cleanse. Not usually an issue. I think we've encountered, like, maybe 2 enemies. Not even a boss that have used, like, Heft and Earth-type attacks, really. Okay. Curious, because I don't know where to go from here. Oh, the elevator. Or it's the elevator. I thought it was going to go up, but it's probably going to go down at this point. Yes, yes, the elevator. Oof, this is a whole lot of... Hold on, sorry. Okay. Nothing important. Seemed like it. This is a whole lot of rafter sequence. I'm not here for it. We're gonna make it as easy as we can for ourselves here. Did you see a goblin go around that corner? Okay, we got a couple more imps. I think this goblin is the only thing that's on here with us right now. Oh, that was that guy when he dropped down on us when we were trying to get the loot. Okay, okay, okay. This is one of the times that not being able to fall off is actually beneficial to us, I believe. In the past, we've died to the fact that you can't fall off. Like, we were trying to run past sequences with a lot of enemies. Whoa, whoa, okay. There we go. And we couldn't. We actually died because we were trying to dodge off, and the game won't let you dodge off. Although that was suspiciously close. I was kind of spooked there. feared for me life. Yo, 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 what's good, Nexios? How are you doing today? Need any progress on the Guardian Ape? A little maze. It's an open air maze here that lets you see your entire pathing. You got to max level in Elden Ring? Yeesh, that must have taken a while. There we go, beautiful. Got 3 stacks of regeneration, that's not bad at all. Even with giveaways, it took like 2 hours to get to max level in Elden Ring? Because max level should be something like level 800 some. So that seems kind of crazy. We've got a chanting mage. 713. I was only off by 100. That's fine. It's in the same ballpark, surely. I've never gotten to max level. I think the usefulness of it really falls off. For most of the skills, at least. Okay, that's 1 demon down. Oh, this goblin is really, really after us. Push him off. I don't think he can climb ladders, so we're Gucci there. Take care of these other imps. Oh, you are joking. He's got a funny little walk. Yeah, why is it going like slightly above? There we go. Gotta lead the target a bit. I am not a fan of this, because we're just gonna instantly die if we fall off. Feels a little cheap to be doing that at this late in the game. I don't know, I guess they kind of did that in Anor Londo. That's 1. Let's take care of this dude. I wish I hadn't missed all of my javelins earlier. Could really use some more for our spirit gauge here, just in case there were more. Careful now. Okay. And off he goes. Nice. Let's see. We've got a busted down door. We really don't have options. I think we're gonna have to fall off on this side. Probably make our way around. I am pressing the wrong button way too much. Another goblin? Probably a trap. Huh. Most of the time that the game has presented us with that option of very easy sneak up and backstab kind of thing, the game has set another enemy down in our path there to punish that kind of thinking. I'm quite surprised by that, actually. Not an elevator. Sure looked like one. Oh, this part here makes me think of, what is it, Castle Morn? On the Weeping Peninsula of Elden Ring. Trying to get down to the Leonine Misbegotten in the very back. Alright, this is our 4th Blade Nexus, which means, to me, We are nearing the end of this level. I think there will be one more Blade Nexus. The one right before the boss. Is this boobied? No, good. Ooh, back to Chaos Crystal Town with a giant beamy man. Take out as many of these as possible. Oh, I was gonna say before we fight. There's 2 of them! Oh my god. Oh, Ah! We're gonna drag him this way. Ooh. Thought I missed that for sure. I'm not gonna... Not sure why. We're a god gamer, right? Ooh. As long... I was just about to say, I was like, the beam is honestly the worst part about his kit. So if we can avoid the beam, we're Gucci. I don't remember if he explodes into chaos or anything. Shoo! Could have been worse. Let's see, we got another one, and then aside from that, it looks like a giant empty area. With a lot of goodies in it. I see another rare thing over there. Might be something to awaken. Oh, I should have done that. We had just got that other Blade Nexus. And at that Blade Nexus, we could have awoken Keshta the Unyielding. For the second time, I think. Huge. Back-to-back burst counters here. Not something you want to do, I feel like. I'm pretty good at burst countering this guy, at least. And he's done. Okay, now we have free reign of this place. We probably don't even have to take out all the Chaos Crystals.
Everyone, get to the chapel. We'll meet in the passageway to the palace.
Large spirit ore. Oh, that's right. That the large spirit ore, the spirit ore in general, increases our spirit gauge if we ever need to use it mid-combat. We have never used that as a consumable this entire playthrough, but it is nice to know it's there. We may need it for Ozma and or the boss for this level, which I'm getting the feeling it's going to be Reese. Ozma's definitely the final boss, but I think the boss for this level will be Reese. Okie dokie. Now, is this the main path or the side path? Because there was another path over here. Maybe let's check out both of them briefly. This looks like a side path. Not sure how I dropped the Brink Guard chain in that first slew of attacks, but I did. Made me a little sad. Not punished, though. Maybe this is the main path, because there's so many enemies here. Okay. Oh, that didn't kill him? Inconceivable. Yeah, he dropped technically below the stairs. All right. Maybe this is a shortcut back to a different Blade Nexus, maybe? Just a small path here. Ah. I screwed the pooch on that one. There we go. Let me introduce you to our Lord and Savior, Eagle Wind. Oh. Oh no, this is definitely the main path. Let me open this. Definitely the main path, because that is a shortcut back to one of the other Blade Nexuses, like I said. Also, there's an elite enemy there. And yeah, that grand... Ooh, how did I miss this? Grand foyer of a place there for the Great Temple. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doop. Oh, this just... very short side path. I should have looked at that earlier. Nice. Okay, well, that solves that. We have another one of those Chaos Golems as an elite enemy, so it's going to take a little bit to kill him, just because they have insanely bloated health values, but I think we'll be okay in general, especially if there's nothing else here. Ow. How did... He keeps hitting me with some of these. Big burst counter. Well, maybe it won't take too long if we just get another another stance posture break on him. We'll be golden. Oh god. I was trying to make sure that my stamina didn't get too low that he could just break it with a couple of attacks here. There we go, and he will not respawn. Disgusting. You sicken me. So pathetically weak. Oh, I'm standing on absolutely nothing. Incredible. Whoa. What is that? No! What? Ghost tadpole. Ooh, we managed to hit him out of the... We are not doing super hot right now. Although it doesn't seem to be inflicting us with hallucination this time. That's something. Delay that. You gotta further delay that. There we go. We got some regeneration back. There we go. Okay, that could have gone way worse. Oh, it's boobied. Wow, it's a fancy chest that got boobied. Interesting. That was that side. We came in on that side there. Have a look over here. That imp was mad at this knight thing. Ow. Those straightforward stabs, I don't know what my problem is. They come out way faster than I expect. Big mistake, buddy. I don't think I've ever gotten hit by one of those. Is this one also boobied? Surprisingly, no. We have quite a bit of lacrima. I might go back here. Use that. That was the ghost tadpole over here, right? Yeah. We've got the whole lower level here that is empty. Before we go up the stairs. Oh wow, both sides. There's the last blade nexus, presumably. Although we do have 2 portcullises that could lead back to this. Oh no, this is definitely the last one. Right there, you can see that you can summon a Spirit of Advocacy. Which, by the way, there's an achievement for completing the game without ever summoning a Spirit of Advocacy. I only ever did it like 3 times against Volbano. Completely useless. And I am so sad that we did not... I just wish I could have done it. Makes me sad. Oh wow, we found all the soul stones and the Jarling here. We are on a roll, chat. All right, here we go. Plague, I don't think is going to be an issue here. If anything, it's going to be chaos. I'm fingers crossed. We haven't encountered plague this entire level. Oh god, my worst enemy, Pews. Fighting against Dancer and Pontiff Sullivan in Dark Souls 3, the number of times that I like ran out of stamina or I was trying to roll away and I got cucked by the Pews, insane.
Reese?
Oh poop. I knew it was Reese. She looks fine. I thought they said that they speared her. What is this camera angle?
Kazan, my beloved old friend.
Oh no. Uh-oh. You know shit's about to go down when the vocalization starts occurring. Oh no!
You wouldn't dare. Not her too.
But he did.
Join us, Kazan.
Bizarre. Yeah, consort Radon, camera angle.
Reese, stop! Please!
Oh, she's got wings. Oh, hell no. Oh, she's a mage with all sorts of magical abilities. Oh, hell no. I'm not going to be able to brink guard any of your attacks, am I? I mean, I probably could, but then I'd get crazy debuffs. So far, so good, though. Like, she's not healing herself, is she? That looked like a heal. Damn. There we go. I like that I can kick her mid-flight. Oh, she keeps doing that. We're gonna whittle her down so fast. Huge. Bully her in the corner like we did that one bandit. That'd be kind of hilarious. Yep, chaos. There we go. It looks like I probably could brink guard those, I won't lie. This first phase is far too easy. She's gonna have an entire second health bar. Either that, or they meant for this to be an easier fight to make it kind of traumatic. Oh, how was that too early? I'm gonna use one heal. Uh-oh, that didn't look good. Whoa! Ah, okay. I can use her walls against her there. Oh my god. She's whipping out all the crazy moves all of a sudden. Her circles here. Oh god. Oh, okay. Whoa. What is that? Huge amounts of chaos. Let's see if we can bring her over here. We have used 2 heals. But yeah, these circles are okay. Now they're doing constant chaos buildup. Also, they pull us in. They've got like a bit of a gravity well effect. Ow! Please don't. Got a little tiny bit of regen. I think we'll kill her here. Unless, like I said, she's got a second phase, which I 100% believe. Powerful vocalization comes back in. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Oh, okay, it was just wings. I thought something was gonna burst out of her, like, torso from the front kind of thing. Oh. The wings crushed her and melded her into something new? This phase is going to be so much more difficult, I can already tell. But we might be able to brink guard it, which will increase our longevity. Empress of the Succubi. As long as she doesn't have just only ranged options. Oh, hell yeah, she's got a scythe.
Reese! There is no way to save her now, mortal.
Ooh. Okay, we have to suss out her physical attacks here to get the most benefit. Ooh. I should probably go ahead and heal. Oh god. Heal. I am trapped in here. Heal again, just because I do want to spend more time figuring out her physical moves so I can block them. Oh! Pretty much the same as before there. Oh. I wonder if that would hit you or not. Or if that's just her animation. What is that? Oh, okay. It looked like a sort of like light as a projectile. Oh, cow. That was our last heal. Two stacks of regeneration. Let's make it count. Dude, the way these like angle and the little bit of delay that they have. We're dead. Oh, we're not dead. Oh my god. Oh, okay, she used the wings there. Okay. That was a pretty good first attempt, actually. I am not upset about that. It's good to know that she has a second phase that's worth brink guarding. We really got to work on dodging those delayed projectiles, but not bad, not bad. Especially, I mean, I could brink guard some of her sword attacks here. Or not sword, but I could brink guard all of those, I suppose. We just want to make sure, we probably want to try and save our heals as much as possible for second phase. A lot slower on the second wing hit there. Get every burst counter that we can. She's actually not even doing very much chaos. Probably because we have the chaos ring and the necklace on. Yeah. The burst counter is going to allow us to do huge damage. Whoa, what was that? Ow. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Those projectiles right there, we need to try and dodge those as much as possible. What? I'm gonna move over to this side because these walls, I think they. What was that? I think they block projectiles. They at least block hers for a while. They might block me from moving too, but. Work through some sort of shield or something of hers. Let's not get caught up in chaos here. Ooh. You hate Draconic Tree Sentinel so much? He's not that bad. Is he better or worse than Guardian Ape? That's the real question. No thank you, Reese. I choose life. I'll sit over here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, what? Oh, Reese, you... Oh, I forgot that big one destroys one of her walls.
Forever and ever.
Ah, Reese, that was rude. That was rude as fuck. What I don't like about Draconic Tree Sentinel is that all the horse type enemies, like all of the horseback riders in Elden Ring, none of them can get critical hitted, which is really annoying. Oh, that was a 3-hit combo? What? She's only ever done 2 before. We are doing terribly this time. I'm not going to heal, though. I'm sticking to my guns here. If I can try it, I'm only going to use, like, 1 heal for this first phase. If I can't do it, then sucks to suck. God, I don't know why I'm failing on those. I was getting them perfectly fine last attempt. Honestly, that was kind of early. I'm surprised it gave it to me. Ah! She's not even really in second phase. I'm surprised that chaosed me. Oh my god, she's got too many projectiles that bend around corners. Ooh. Coming in clutch there, we have tiny bit of health there. Ooh, okay. Freebie. I don't know, I still don't know what I'm doing there. The good news is, her walls, the walls don't do damage to you, unlike, who was it earlier that, oh, the princess Ilna. She had walls that were like frame 1 and would do crap tons of damage to you. Yikes. What? What? I didn't have that much health, sure, but right on the edge of that. That was sad. So, note to self that she has like 2 phases in phase 1. So we'll call them phase 1, phase 2, and then the actual transformation is phase 3. And her phase 2 pops out here way earlier than most bosses. Gotta let my stamina recharge here. Probably after this hit here. Now she's probably in second phase here. Or she should be transitioning here soon. Because, yeah, that's gonna stick around. Whoa. Whoa, what was that? Whoa, 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 whoa. I swear to God, she just keeps popping out with new moves. Would you mind coming on this side of the wall, Reese, so I don't have to deal with your annoying, persistent projectiles? Thank you, Reese. That was very kind of you. Huge. Oh my God, they curve so much, dude. Right, one heal. That's it. We used our heal. Okay, there we go. I brink guarded that. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Can I can poke her through this. That's funny. Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna. Ow. Dude, that's not even a grab. That feels like a grab. Woo! I have to play a little bit riskier with all these projectiles. Because I need the regen. We already used our heal for this run. Bold strategy, Cotton. We'll see if it pans out for her. It kind of looked like I could destroy her walls of light, too. Yeah, I'm staying away from that. Okay, good stuff. She does that again. Ooh. Okay, we have 4 stacks of regen. We're doing great. Let's keep this momentum up. Can play a little bit slower during her second phase here. But we have to really learn her third phase. Otherwise, we're not going to get anywhere. Ooh, perfect. Huge, we're already back up to 3 regen. There we go. All right, phase 3. Pretty much the same, probably some more chaos involved. The fact that I was able to butt slam her there with the spear was crazy. All right, let's get our stamina back here. Oh, forgot that it had a pole back there. Oh, cow. Okay. Okay, we're still fine. So her wall had like an activation.
Somehow managed to hit her through all that. That's funny. Yeah, that's a big hit. Oh! Damn. Heal. I need to stop doing the hilt of the spear for that second hit. That's what killed us last time. We are burning through some heals here, but hopefully we can hang on to these last two. Our opportunity to do damage while she's bursted like that is a little bit higher. Perfect. Wow. Okay, apparently I wasn't even guarding that. Which is crazy talk. I definitely was. I should have at least just regular guarded it. Wow. Okay, hold on. Remember that time that she does the pullback? Kind of like Frida. Still have some regen. There, that pop there, that's when the... Oh, I can't believe I dodged that. I can't believe it let me dodge that. We're doing great here. We still have one heal. Holy cow. Oh, okay, last... This is our fourth phase now? Well, it looks like you might even just be able to walk out of the way of those. Dude, she hits so hard with those. Like, at full stamina, if I happen to only regular guard the hit, it like takes out my entire stamina bar, which is absolutely insane. I used some temporary heals. Thanks for the free regen. Ow. Oh, dude. Whoa, whoa, okay, that has a pulling effect too. She disappeared mid-thing. Trying to let the regen do its work. God's work. We have 5 stacks. We're doing pretty good here. Damn. Oh. I'm gonna take this opportunity to heal because we're doing so good. That's a big thing. Oh, I don't want to be anywhere near that. Yeah, I knew there was a second hit there. Heal. I'm using all of my temporary heals. We are doing so good. Nope. Please. Please. Oh my god. That tired her out. Let's go. This is our opportunity. Okay, the wing didn't do a whole lot of damage there, which is great. Oh god. I was thinking I could try and brink guard those to heal. Oh, I don't know what happened, but she fell over. Oh my god, heal. I am using so many heals right now. Ooh, that's gonna do chaos in it if you stick in there. Whoa. Dude, this is crazy. No, please. No! Oh my god, dude, what? Oh, even her scythe attacks there they had a pull. Even if they didn't hit me, they still pulled me in, and then she whipped out a faster, more, like, greater number of hits in that combo than she's ever done before. I've only ever seen her do, like, 2 hits after that. That was kind of a dick move out the gate there, Reese, I'm not gonna lie. God. What is wrong with me? I can't get these parries, these brink guards for my life. Oh my god. Oh, I think she's very doable though. Plus she's kind of fun. Like, I'm not usually a fan of, because we don't have magic, we don't have ranged options really. I'm not a huge fan of bosses that have like just an absolute ton of ranged options. She's still pretty fun. She feels pretty balanced. She's not doing like absolutely god tier insane amounts of damage. Whoa. Those things are still there? Okay, that's kind of annoying though. Oh, we're reflecting them back at her. I see. So it is still kind of worth. I felt like before a lot of projectiles, it didn't do anything. Like, it didn't decrease their stamina bar kind of thing. But now I see that it's doing damage against her. That's awesome. Yeah, it's like literally, you can see it. You can trace it all the way back to her, which is awesome. Very generous of them there. I feel like that was way too early. Ooh. Huge. That was huge. How do I only have 2 regeneration? I feel like I should have like 4. Yeah, that's the one I will avoid. Woo. Oh, ooh, wow. Okay, I didn't realize that did damage over time, like ticks like that. She's loving these walls right now. Kind of annoying. Oh, you're joking? What? Are they still around? Okay, they just disappeared. We'll get a little bit of heal from burst attacking her here, I think. Yeah, just a tiny amount of heal. Just long enough for us to hopefully get back our heals. God! The way she does, like, I think she twirls or something. But the 3 circles that stick around to do projectiles, fine, I can reflect those. She almost always does a second projectile where she twirls around, and I feel like maybe I just don't see it, or I don't know. We were so close to second phase 2. Then I would have started healing. I would have used my Netherworld heal. I feel like she randomly started whipping that move out. She's just like, oh, they're really in my face. Let me just throw wings and hug you all of a sudden. Oh, very generous again. Back to back is crazy. Ooh, wow. See, and I've never seen her do a double shiv and then throw it as a projectile like that. I still hit her. That's nice. We are doing pretty good. 3 stacks of regeneration right now. Knocking her out of the air like that is amazing. Oh, okay. Phew. This is just kind of like a war of attrition, it feels like. At this point, this fight right now. trying to maximize my damage here by like using the combos and the skills that I know hit. It's also important to be brink guarding for us because we do more damage that way. Ow. No, thank you. I choose life. Didn't mean to do the javelin, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, she literally needs one more hit. Hold on. So just run in there and beat the snot out of her. She'll probably die if we can get that. There we go. All right, second phase. Very clean. Having that as an option just like takes down her stamina guard so much. Okay, heal. Don't think I've seen that move before. Huge, we already have 3 regeneration. Good damage. Ow. That was terrible. Yeah, if we can block every one of those combos, like brink guarding. Oh! I thought she was going for a straight up grab. I was getting ready to dodge that. A good chunk of damage just from Eagle Wind. Don't get caught by the pop there. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I somehow managed to get her out of the burst attack. That's bad. That's bad. That's very bad. Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right, what's she gonna do here? What's she gonna do? Get out of the way. That was a huge move. Okay, she's almost down for the count. There we go. Maximize that damage. Oh, except I have no stamina. Okay, beautiful. We have full recovery, or 4 regen. 4 out of 5 stacks. Pretty good. The kicker is when she's gonna start doing these attacks where she disappears. Ow. Second one. I'm gonna heal after this. Actually, might risk it for a biscuit and not save it for later. Did use a vitality sphere though. 2 hits. Not as fast as that. Oh, crap. Okay, good thing I saved that heal, huh? Terrible. Terrible. Oh, God. Not punished, thankfully. Ow. Heal. Oh, God. Oh, yes. We actually have damage time. It's my turn now. Oh, my God. We are so close. We are doing really well on heals. I just hope that we can keep doing it. Fuck, dude. I do not like that. I do not like that she comes out of the burst attack and just does something else entirely. 2. Nice. Oh my God, dude. There we go. There we go. Okay, heal. But we have a little bit of regeneration, which is good. Oh, huge. That is huge. We do have a lot of chaos. Let's see if we can cleanse that. Why do I have a hallucination potion on? God damn it, dude. They look the same. They have the same color. Well, one's blue and one's purple, but it's close enough that I got confused. I genuinely thought I had chaos on. Oh, oh. Huge. Got a sneaky eagle wind in there. Two hits. Fuck, dude. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh my God. I didn't think she was going to disappear again like that. Oh, 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 oh. Lucky, lucky. Oh my God. So lucky. Yes, let's go. There's no way we lose this. Let's go. Kill me if you want, Reese. Woo. That's a good fight. She had a lot of different mixes. And like I said, her projectiles weren't absolutely annoying. Especially the fact that we could reflect them straight back at her, which I don't think that we could for everybody else. I don't know. I feel like it didn't affect their stamina like it did to hers. So that was very balanced. I appreciate that. You'll see each other again in hell. Probably. That's probably what I'll say to Ozma. Aw. What? Surely her soul would have been destroyed by chaos. That's what it's done to everybody else.
I believe in you, so I ask you.
No. Impossible.
Nothing's impossible with love. Not after everything he did to me.
Come back. It was the real Reese. Enough of this. We must finish this, mortal. Do what must be done.
Kill Ozma.
Yes. You're right, Phantom. Ozma. He did all this.
We will find him and make him pay.
What's up, Retro? How's it going? You just missed it. We just finished off Reese. I think it took us less than 10 attempts, I want to say. Even our first attempt was super good. We were just learning some of her moves. And then, like, I realized partway through, you can bring guard her projectiles with basically no repercussions, because her chaos accumulation was very low. Unlike some other enemies. Did you finally beat the game, Retro? Ooh, true ending? Okay.
He truly deserves to be called the Master of Chaos.
I did see some of the achievements when I was looking through the list. I saw that there was a true ending. I don't know if I will be able to get the true ending. I've done all the side missions. But I don't know if... Oh, here we go. The Imperial Palace. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Tell me about this, Master.
I was literally just about to be like, okay, I gotta go to the bathroom, but there's this
Protector
sequence.
A hero
Ooh.
who stood against evil.
Okay, floating platforms that sink over time. It's kind of cool.
Insignificant.
Normal ending is Ozma with only 2 phases. That's not bad. Wow. There we go. Oh yeah. Gotta kill him again. We just beat Reese. Yes, indeed. So there's only 2 phases for normal ending Ozma and 3 for true ending. That kind of makes sense. I think that's actually the same dealio for... I think that's the same dealio. Sorry, I was really focusing on trying to get that Brink Guard so I could get some regeneration going. The Lies of P. The... Ow, you son of a bitch. The puppets, you can be a real boy. But if you're a real boy, then you don't want to give up your heart that Geppetto wants to install into his new son, kind of thing. And you have to fight 3 phases, I believe. Was he what's... Do I have to fight all these demons before he stops using his, like, magic stuff? There we go. Yep. The nameless puppet. Yeah, exactly. That one. Oh, wait. Can we go? Oh, no, wait. That's where we came from. Never mind. But, yep. Just defeated Reese, and we are on our way to Ozma here. I don't know if this is a full level. The fact that it didn't give us a choice whatsoever and dropped us straight into the Imperial Palace kind of makes me think that maybe this level won't be super long. But like I said, I do actually have to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. That whole sequence with the bombardment of magic was crazy.
All right. I would love to be fighting the true ending. I would love to see that. I just don't know if I can, because I feel like there's maybe something... It might be locked into our collectibles, or like inventory. Nope, this one. There we go. Damage increase. And I was saying earlier, looking at our inventory, that we are definitely missing some things. Like, we have all these Reese ones, we have a bunch of Hismar conquests, but the kicker is the day the Black Moon rose. We have number 4 and we have number 1. I was like, ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I think I briefly saw something about that. I was like, uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Let's see. Heal additional by rebounding off them. Dodging immediately after using Assault Glide does not consume. Ooh, okay, that's cool. I really want that stamina damage. That one's kind of nice. What is this? Impale the spear in front of you with your spear. Press again to reposition yourself if their stance was broken. Oh. Okay, you can only have one of those. What is this? Trance. Press square while using this skill to chain into the final attack of a swift attack. Okay, that seems kind of smart. Oh, wait. Unlearn that. Put that on. There we go. That's going to be kind of weird. Oh, wait. Go. Nice. Plague Disruption. There's Reese. This last one, Ozma. There are 15 in total of the notes. Let's see how many we have. We have... Oh, we're so close. We have 13. We're missing 2. And it is the 2 that I thought about. It's the Day of the Black Moon Rose 2 and 3. Because we have 1 and 4. Damn it. That's so disappointing. Let's up our damage here. We really need that. What's up, Dill Pickle? Welcome to the stream. You tried taking off for today's stream? That's crazy. I mean, I appreciate it. That's hilarious, but that's not hilarious. I really appreciate your support. I'm just genuinely surprised that I guess anyone cares that much right now. About little old me. I need 2 more. Maybe I should go back. Maybe I should go back and collect them. I don't know what level they're on, though. Oh, no. Actual platforming with timing? This is the worst. It's pretty cool seeing these like little floating building pieces, though. Ah, yeah. Stupid boss called you in. Oh, that sucks, dude. They never mandatory. Oh, no! Oh, I thought we were so close. I thought we were right next to it. How embarrassing. Oh, that hit him. There we go. Oh my god. I can't believe that just happened. Yeah, that works. Bing pot. All right, let's not do that again. Let's be patient. Patience is a virtue. Boom. You see? You hear that? That little thunk? We gotta wait for that on the same side. Or the other side. Same deal. Opposite side.
That was sad. I'm so sad. Uh-oh. Hello? Volbano look-alike. He's an elite enemy that won't respawn again. That makes me happy. That was kind of embarrassing too, just being hit by that. There we go. Oh. Had to get some regen back. We were doing so well, Dill Pickle. You should have seen it. I think we went through almost the entirety of the Grand Temple without using a single Netherworld energy. We did fall off the map one time. So that was kind of sad. And then Reese only took us a handful of attempts. I was telling Retro. Easy. I am missing a Netherworld energy, and I actually wanted to ask you about that. I only have 7. Is 8 the maximum with the armor sets that give you +1 Netherworld energy? Or is it... There's 8. I'm somehow missing one, even though I've done every single side mission. And I feel like I've explored... Oh, God. Oh, why would they do that? Why would they do that? Retro knows. Retro. There's another one in a side mission, but I've done all the side missions. I got the achievement for completing all the bonus missions. So I guess I just missed it. Oh, there's a hidden wall. The hidden walls are actually hidden pretty well. Since there's no messages on the ground, I couldn't find all of them. Oh wow, Blade Nexus already. Nexios, you hate the Elden... Surely at maximum level Nexios, the Elden Beast can't be that bad. Surely. Plus, you've done how many New Game Plus cycles? Like, I think you're fine. Elden Beast he's kind of annoying. Aw, where's this? I saw this platforming and I was curious, but now it has my attention. You can get 7, and then I missed one. There is I think the Soul Eater armor set that we wore early in this playthrough. If you have enough pieces of it, you get a bonus Netherworld energy. Or, no, maybe you're right. Maybe you're with the Spirits of Advocacy kind of thing. Wait, what the hell? So you can either platform down, getting nothing on the way down, or you can take the ladder and get to the exact same result. What? Yeah, I think it's Adelaide. Adelaide the Philanthropic. Because she's all about health recovery and Netherworld energy and stuff. Getting stun locked by projectiles is absolutely wild. I should have looked and killed this guy before I even went into any of that, but the Chaos Crystal beckoned. I wish you could lock onto the crystals. It would just make destroying them that little bit easier. I can't believe I missed that. Oh! Did not expect that. I should have. transmutation shards. We haven't used a single transmutation shard this entire playthrough either. Again, I probably should have. Elden Beast just running away. Yeah, that's kind of classic Elden Beast, isn't it? I do despise that about him. The arena's too large and he just runs away the entire time. Oh, yeah, you can use your horse. I was like, wait, horse? Elden Beast? You can't do that. But I remember they did change that. I remember reading the patch notes, so I was like, let's go. Honestly, I've still never used Torrent in an Elden Beast fight, though. Okay, a nice short path there, I guess. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, let's actually put our Chaos Cleanse potion on. If we have Chaos Cleanse, we don't. Oh, no, we do. Okay. Because during the Reese fight, I went to go cleanse my Chaos that I had in one of our attempts, only to realize that the potion that I had on was for hallucination. I felt so dumb. Why can I not lock onto you? That's fine. We need these unstable soul tear stone things because we used, what, 18? I think we had like 48 before. We used like 18 while we were fighting Reese. Because we had one really, really good attempt. Two of these guys, again, come on. We had a really good attempt and we were so close to finishing off Reese, but then she just hit us with a combo that we'd never seen before. That was terrible. Stop jumping backwards, dude. Oh my god. This is the absolute worst possible scenario. I wanted like one of them to come out of the door and the other one not to. Let's heal. Dude, stop. Oh, I just need to kill one of them. Okay, there we go. We're golden. They're easy one-on-one. I guess that's why they probably put two, but super annoying. But at least they're not shield enemies. Thank God they're not shield enemies. Are we gonna find the Emperor? I want to collect the Emperor's, like, unstable soul tear stone. That would be based. That door is probably where we need to go. That's probably a shortcut if we get to the other side, maybe? Oh, darn. Thought we could take out that folding screen. Oh, that's just mean. They have a soul stone right there, which actually we collected all the soul stones in the Grand Temple, and then they didn't give us a chance to go use them. Ugh, assassin guy. Nope. 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 Where's this Houdini with the magic? Where is he at? I was gonna... Oh, no. This is probably bad. We need to find a spot where these projectiles aren't going to hit us and then kill some of these dudes. Oh, like that. Perfect. Hiding in the bathroom. Is everything okay in there? Yeah, just Just really gotta take a shitter. Don't mind me. Go on without me. I'm trying to get to the good stuff as fast as possible here. The boss fights with Ozma. Oh, dang, they zapped their own guy out of existence. This dude. Ugh. Maybe I'm just not supposed to fight these guys, really. Yeah, we could just run past. That's fine. Probably somebody hiding behind one of these. No? Oh, God. Okay, those shield guys, though, they're not that bad. There. Okay. If we can take him out. What? How do I get over there? This way? Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay, now we don't have to worry about that. I wish they were an elite enemy, so that way you don't have to worry about it ever again. But it could be worse. You shield guys out. This guy. Where's the assassin at? Probably still down there waiting for me. You like watching it live, but oh, he is. Kill him. Kill him with fire. Get out of here, punk. Oh. Clutched that out of the Eagle Wind. Our Lord and Savior, Eagle Wind. Let's go! Alright, we have those two dudes. I think we kind of explored that whole area back there, though. Maybe... Okay, maybe not the top. So... Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. The surprise damage on them is so good. For a game that doesn't really... It's not really about stealth whatsoever. Alright, let's get this. Because, yeah, that's where that Spellblade dude was. I'm still amazed that these things are around, the Revenants of Adversity. I just don't think they're that useful. Or that interesting, I guess. Especially knowing that you can get an achievement for never trying to summon a Spirit of Advocacy. I'm like, oh man, wish I had done that. Moonlight Spear with Golden Set. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. We picked up a Golden Spear. We actually might be... Oh no, we're using Temple Knights. We picked up a Golden Spear, and I was like, oh, it's probably part of the gold set that the Dill Pickle likes. No memories, no... Oh, we could go back to the crevice. But why? Nah, never mind. We're fine. Let's keep the momentum going. Yeah, baby! Chesticle! Oh, it's boobied, though. That was a fancy chest they boobied. This is our third Blade Nexus, I think. So 2 more, probably. Oh, great. Big area with him. He's obviously the elite enemy. Yeah, but I figured there would be other enemies around. Ozma's set post-beating him is really good. Like, fashion-wise, or is it, like, the set bonus is actually really good? You played yourself, you goon. Feels so good fighting those guys. They're so easy to fight. For me, at least. Poke them in the head from a really long distance. Wowzer. Okay. Might have to eat my words here. Nope, never mind. Still got it. Still got it. Okay, he is the only one, I think. I don't... Thought maybe one of those tail guys that shoots the lasers and stuff might be there. Let's see if we can sneak up on him, because he is technically facing away from us. Nope, never mind. Oh, he put up those mines perfectly. But now he's in the corner and can't hit me. That was terrible. And I should feel terrible. Got some regeneration back. There we go. Okay, beautiful. Fashion souls to the max. You look like a sick demon with it. Dude, that's what I love about Monster Hunter. Like, and Wilds is great because you don't actually have to spend more time getting more materials just to get your layered armor, so that way you can look however you want to look with different armor stats. Easy. Ooh, okay, a lever. Sound the alarm? Ring a bell? Something? Ooh, secret staircase, okay. I hear something grunting over here. Grundling. It's kind of gross. I still hear it. I don't know where it is. I could have sworn it was down there. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to go down the stairs. Farmed Osmond to get his legendary armor. Oh, snap. So you didn't do the true ending? Because Retro was talking about doing the true ending. And there's 3 phases for the true ending. I want to do the true ending so bad, but I think I'll just have to play it again. And if I do play it again, I'm going to try and use the greatsword so I can see if it lives up to the... Actually, I haven't heard any hype, but it being one of the only 3 weapon options in the game, you know, I feel like it should be better than it is. Oh, there's this dude here. Maybe this is who I've been hearing. You locked yourself out of a true ending? Well, I mean, you have to do, like, a New Game Plus cycle anyway to get one of the other achievements. Because that's what I do. I do be loving platting games that I like. And for the most part, I know I've had my complaints with this game. I do like this game. I just don't like the shield enemies. By far, the hardest thing about this game is the shield enemies for no reason. Especially the Plague Knights. The ones with the spears that have plague infused on all their shit. And they heal. They heal for whatever reason. I don't know why I unlocked from him. Oh, wow, I didn't mean to do that. All this rafter platforming is crazy this late in the game. Because it feels like my deaths are not going to be deserved if I fall off. Oh, another dude. Come on, he should have fallen off. Hey, he jumped there. He definitely should have fallen off. Oh, but he's got a migraine. Fall off, dude. What? I don't want to have to deal with you and your stinky goblin ass. All right. The video game logic here is thinning. Who keeps a chest randomly in the rafters like this? Stores it full of goodies. Okay, we've got those falling platforms again. Ooh. Ah. Oh, they just explode. They've been floating there for who knows how long. The perfect way for us to get down, and then they just explode. Nope, definitely not that way. Yikes. Mandatory fall damage. Okay, we have the elevator down, and then we have stairs. The elevator is probably going back to the Blade Nexus. Let's go back there real quick. Wow, it's a whole turning tower, just like in Orlando. Man, they really just yoinked some ideas from Dark Souls and its elevators and stuff. Oh, okay, nice. That's cool. Does this take me somewhere else now too? Ooh. This is not the same one that was like we were looking at before, unless it is. Okay, it's not an elevator, it just twists where the stairs go. Yeah, because then the guardrail moves out of the way. Okay, interesting. Yoink that. Hallucination cleanse. Don't know how useful that's going to be. I could see Ozma having some sort of hallucination attacks. Being the mage that he is. I don't know, chat. This looks sus. It's not, apparently. I had a feeling, and it was wrong. Oh, Blade Nexus. Okay, this is our 4th. Defrona's just over there. We are getting close to the end here. We are about to fight Ozma. We might just have enough for... Yeah. Yeah. Just enough.
There's one last thing I need to ask you.
Yes.
When you finally face the Master of Chaos, what will you do?
Oh, this is a timed thing? That's crazy. This is all about the first Berserker Kazan. And I want revenge, I think.
He's
Yeah.
not the same Ozma who was once my friend. I won't
Yeah.
go back when
This is all about revenge.
That is your choice? Then make sure you see it through.
Oh, I will. I'll see it through to hell.
That is your choice?
Oh, that's it. I was hoping that I could then, like, talk to her again and maybe do the Soulstone interface, but no go. Where did we came from? Up there, right? Did we come from up here? Oh, no, this is new. Okay. They knew what they were doing with Guinevere's character model. From Dark Souls 1? The Sun Princess? I mean, they kind of did. They definitely knew what they were doing. Do you have dialogue? None of these people have had any dialogue. For being in the palace, nobody has anything to say about Ozma suddenly betraying everybody. Indeed, indeed. Huge hongla bongla donklers. Have you played Dark Souls 3, Dill Pickle? Because Dark Souls 3 has a callback to Guinevere. And Gwendolyn, to be fair. There's a silver knight that's just staring at a picture of Guinevere. And I've seen memes of it just like based knight just staring at the picture of Guinevere. Ooh, okay, secret passage. Oh! What the hell is fossilized Wu Yu? Why do I need that now? I don't need that now. Alright, Grand Archives vibe here. I just finished another playthrough of Dark Souls 3 yesterday? 2 days ago. 2 days ago. Because I was using Frida's Great Scythe. I think I talked about it the other stream. I was glazing it, honestly. And yeah, it doesn't have the maximum AR in Dark Souls, but it's still fun. It's still pretty good. I murdered a invader with it. Hello, hello. I don't care that I was locked onto the demon. I wanted to do the burst attack against that guy. Dragon Slayer armor's your fave boss. Pretty good pick. There's I murdered him too. Like I got to +5 with Frida's Great Scythe and just like murdered everything with it super easy. I'm gonna play another playthrough here. Whoa. Because I'm using the old Demon King's hammer for another playthrough that I've got. And then I've gotten the Valor Heart before. Oh, that was a waste. Could have just parried this dude. I've gotten the Valor Heart before from the Grave Tender, the Gravekeeper, whatever, in Frida's DLC, the Ashes of Ariandel. I've never used it though, never, at least not for long. So I want to do a whole playthrough with that. Okay, that was the intended way. I was like, why would I want to go through here when there's clearly an opening over here to go up the stairs? There's not. Yep, what did I say? What did I say? They set it up so they're like, oh, hey, I can go backstab this guy. No. No one backstabs, ever. Oh, except he's really oblivious, so... Wait for it, wait for it. Let's go! Let's see, what was my favorite boss in Dark Souls 3? Base game. I think thematically and like cinema-wise, Abyss Watchers is one of my favorites. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it is awesome. Very easy fight, honestly. Ooh. Ah, that actually hit me. Debating if Dark Souls 2 is worth it. So, what is that? Adaptability? Hey, adaptability is so funny. I think the last time I played Dark Souls 2 was on stream, and chat just kept making me do level up adaptability. I hated it. It worked out in the end, and the game was easier than I remember. But I will say, Dark Souls 2 is my least favorite of the Dark Souls, but it's not a terrible game. I think it was really ambitious. Like, I've seen a lot of people point out what was unique about Dark Souls 2, like how enemy placement changes for New Game Plus cycles. ever so slightly. I think just for the first 2 cycles too. But I was like, hey, that's cool. That's unique. And then like even small things like footprint placement, like in the sand kind of thing. Ugh, one of those guys. Okay. What else did it do? I don't know. It had things going for it. I think they tested a lot of things in it that wasn't necessarily well received. And that's fine, because that not every game can be a slam dunk, right? So it's definitely my least favorite Dark Souls 3, but it's not a bad game. I acknowledge that now. I used to just hate on it because I could, in a way. Okay, we can go down, we can go up. We're down. Perfect. My least favorite thing about Dark Souls 2 is the durability. Early game durability is so hard to deal with. It's like, oh, just bring some repair powder. I don't want to. I don't want to. I shouldn't have to. I thought about that when I was playing through Dark Souls 3 again recently, because they still have durability that Elden Ring doesn't. And I was playing with my buddy who's never played Dark Souls 3. We're just like really slowly going through fights, and I don't know, maybe I was just clinking off of the walls a lot or something. But I was like, man, I might actually have to go get some repair powder for this. Easy game, easy life. I almost wish maybe they'll have a DLC for this or something, or maybe they'll release a patch. I almost wish there was a harder difficulty for this game, because there's like normal and then there's easy, right, for more of the story-oriented people. Neither of them are particularly difficult in the overworld. You forced your girlfriend to play Dark Souls 3? That's based. I tried to do the same. She actually hated it. She really hated it. I think we got up to like Fair and Keep, and then she was just having not a good time. And I was like, okay, well, I won't make you continue it if you hate it that much. There is a Jarling over here somewhere. What is this? This kind of looks like... Hello. Open from the side. Ooh, that's another amazing item over there, probably. Probably something to awaken the phantoms. Oh, and there's an elite enemy in here. Have all our heals. No! No! Double... What? Why is this an elite fight? Oh my god. This sucks. This sucks! Oh my god, I am never coming back here again. If I die here, I'm not coming back. I don't care. Stop! Oh my god, there's so much chaos. So many beams! Stop! Stop! For real. For real, for real, on God. Stop. Jesus Christ. Iframes. Oh, that was the elite enemy? This guy's not even part of the elite fight? He's the one that has the hyper armor. Thank God. Whew. Tears of Farewell. What does that mean? Or Tears of Farewell? The Fade. Oh, okay, so that's from Reese's set. Lore-wise, Dark Souls is greater than Elden Ring. I think they both have really good lore. I think actually Elden Ring has some really fun, like, misdirections. Like, oh, Mogwin, or sorry, just Moog. Moog is like a terrible person for abducting Mikola. And it's like, oh, actually, he was trying to, like, save Mikola, kind of, in a way. But then they, like, betrayed him, and they turned around and they used his body to reincarnate Radahn, and it's like, whoa! It was kind of wild. Alright, that one doesn't open this side. Come on, fight me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. He's just standing there now, menacingly, and I can't hit him at all. There we go. My stamina was completely out there somehow as well. Dark Souls really hit deep. Yeah, Gwendolyn being, yeah, by Aldrich. That was kind of cool. I like the tie-ins. I like the Ring City DLC for Dark Souls 3 because it's like, wow, you get to revisit all of these other kind of like past worlds or kingdoms that are falling apart in the Dredge Heap, right? Because you see Earthen Peak and everything. Okay, there's still a jar back there, but I don't know how to get over there right now. Maybe if we go up and around. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Luigi. Where is this damn jar? What the hell, man? This rug is like clipping through the wall, so it makes me think it's fake, and apparently it's not. Fuck. Is the world in Elden Ring super big? It is definitely very large. Being an open world game, it's huge. If you know what you're doing, and if you know what like build you want to do, all that kind of stuff, you can skip a lot of the content and make the whole playthrough that much shorter. Obviously, I wouldn't recommend that for your first playthrough. But me, I'm also the kind of person that tries to pick up everything every single time. So it's very time consuming for me. Because, like, I still do it to this day with Dark Souls 3. And I had to fight so hard to tell myself, like, hey, I don't have to do this. I don't have to pick up these items. I'm never going to use them. I know exactly what I want from this set. There's more bosses. Yeah, there's overworld bosses, which are really fun because you can cheese them. It's really funny cheesing overworld bosses. Tons of bosses in dungeons. The legacy dungeons, the mini dungeons, all sorts of things. Lots of different enemies. Elden Ring, being as large as it is not immune to some of the things that I complain about with like Lords of the Fallen, how they reuse the enemy assets, which a lot of games do. Like even in this game. So the Pellos Knights, or the Pellos, whatever they're called, the Pellos Knights, they have a Spectre form that's clearly just the exact same model, but with like less opacity and like a white tinge to them, like a white glow. So I don't think any Souls-like is immune to that kind of stuff, but Where am I going with all this? I still want to find the jar. But Elden Ring potentially could suffer more from that because it's so large and there's so many different locales and everything. Sussy wall. I knew it. What is this? Ooh, okay. Hold on. I don't hear the jar anymore, and I have no idea where the jar went. Which makes me kind of sad. Berserk Dragonhorn. Okay, that must be Hismar's set, which I haven't even looked at, actually. Oh, I think we're making mad progress, which is good. I just think I'm a little sad. Maybe this isn't progress. Maybe this is just a little side huzzah. What? I'm gonna have to go in my skill tree here real quick because I think it took off my active skill. Press after a swift attack, press after a rapid blow, press upon... Okay. We have all those. I thought it asked me before about that, and I thought I was just going to get... It was just going to automatically put the skill back on. Ooh, Soul Pierce. This is what we just got from that bonus damage. Hell yeah. Nice. Epic status. More damage. Okay, I think we can backstab this guy. But yeah, I love Elden Ring. I was just telling a different buddy the other day, though. I think my top... FromSoft games, my top 3 would be Dark Souls 1, Elden Ring, and then Bloodborne. That's just me, though. I think a lot of people would have qualms with that, because a lot of people don't like Dark Souls 3 because they think it's the easiest. And to that I say, phooey. I like it. It wasn't even my first Souls-like game, so... Because I was like, I don't think that there's any story connection between Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3. But I played them in order anyway. Which I think is the way to do it, because going backwards sometimes hurts my soul. As far as, like, the quality of life changes that they made. We got that guy. We got... Oh, there's another one over here. Well, we just want one of you guys. Or none of you. That's fine, too. I saw a Blade Nexus over here. Somewhere. There it is. Do I want this? Yeah. And maybe I need to go back. I want that jar! The jar, the fact that we've been making progress, and I don't remember seeing any other paths, but maybe there was. Oh, whoa. No, thank you. I choose life. I know I can't use the Blade Nexus, but I was hoping one of them would despawn. Woo! Or not despawn, de-aggro. Yes. Oh, yes. Get stuck, fool. This gives me a chance to fight this one. Alright. One down. I have no stamina. There we go. Dude, we have so many buffs on. I don't know if you see that, like in the bottom underneath our stamina. We got like five or six. Ugh, elite enemy succubus. Fine. Just stay close to her. There we go. A little early on both those ending ones. Kind of surprised that that one was early. Ow. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's cheating. Everybody knows that projectiles are cheating. Don't be doing that again. Tons of regen there. Huge. Ah, you bitch. Let's go! Not boobied. Nice. Well, I know I said I had an impression that this level was going to be short. That just got thrown out the window. We have those guys. I can't imagine that. Oh, wow.
This
Big
master of chaos is powerful.
I want to go see what's behind the phantom dudes real quick.
I have come this far. Nothing else matters.
Woo! We're getting close to the boss. The Celestial Tower, if we ascend the entire tower, that sounds like an appropriate place to be fighting Ozma, honestly. Huge. I'm liking this double kick flip thing. Okay, he's out there. I don't know if there's anything like worthwhile. I guess we could fall down onto the thing there. That would be good. We did see that valuable item. Northern Warrior's Blade. That part of Element set? Alright, Retro, no worries. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for joining us today. I think we're going to keep going until we defeat Ozma today. Unless he's like really, really, really difficult, and then we might save it for tomorrow. Alright, yeah, if we're still here, feel free to come right on back. Would be great to have you. Ow. I imagine I'm gonna get some, like, tips and tricks from everybody. To fight Ozma. Oh, I think I missed some side areas, I'm not gonna lie, but I think I'm just gonna keep going forward. Because I don't know even if I can go back. We fell down a number of things that were like very one-way. And I don't want to teleport to a Nexus and then lose access to other Nexii, whatever they are. Oh, wow. Okay, clearly I'm supposed to fall onto that when it's below me. Woo! Probably not the best idea to be falling on it as you're going up, but... Or as it's going down. Ugh. Okay, hold on. I gotta take out this archer dude. No! You son of a bitch! Oh my god. That is completely undeserved. I did not... Oh... That's what I'm saying, chat. I feel like they're thematically really cool that there's like bits of the palace just like floating around. You have to platform on them. It's crumbling, you know, but things are being held up by chaos and stuff. Thematically very cool. But the amount of platforming we're doing and it's guaranteed to just die. Like instant kill plane. This late in the game, super gimmicky. Is not a fan. My death was not warranted or deserved. I guess what we can do though before we land is we can take out the archer. There we go. That'll make things easier. Could you imagine if I just fallen off right there? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I would do without the javelin skill that allows me to just... Whoa! Woo! Woo! Oh my god, I did not expect that. That was kind of cool, but woo! Back to what I was saying before I freaked out. Yeah, I have no idea what I would be doing without the javelin skill that allows you to kill undead from range with it, right? And then it keeps them dead. Without that, I think life would be so much harder. Okay, this is our only path. There's no archers or anything right now. Oh god. A bat thing. No, don't do that. Okay, we have to kill him before that venom takes me out. Can I push him off the cliff? That would be amazing. Oh, that was a grab, you... Yeah, get dunked on. Clearly those wings were just for show. Alright. Oh god, again. Oh god! I don't know why. It was the exact same asset. I should have been prepared for that. Oh, okay. Whee! Oh, the geometry almost made me slide off. I was like, oh, chat, where do I go? Where am I going? Whew, okay. Cannot be opening this side, of course.
Master of chaos nearby.
This is it, chat.
He must be stopped before he destroys everything.
You think it's this elevator? I think it's that elevator.
Phantom. I swear it.
What the hell? Where is this? Okay, there's that. Ugh, another one of these sequences? Hold on, I'm gonna go down the elevator, or up the I need to see if it goes to a Blade Nexus. Oh, for sure it is. This is still the Celestial Tower. This is going to go back down to the one that was in the garden. Because that, what was underneath it was just a huge bottomless pit of water in the elevator shaft. Yeah, perfect. We're not hurting too bad, but we can go ahead and level up. My health bar is going crazy. I've never invested this much vigor into, like, any other game. Holy cow, Devourer's Pauldron. What? That is an insane amount of defense. Why, even these ones? Oh my god. I'm clearly wearing the wrong stuff now. But I like my stuff. I like my stuff so much. Being able to Brink Guard and get the recovery on that, and also the extra damage and stuff. I like that. This is kind of cinema. Okay, we're back up to 40 unstable soul tearstone things. Perfect. Ow. I don't know why I said out there, sorry. Get that one. Alright, now this one I might be able to get some regeneration on. Come on, hit me. There we go. That's what I wanted. That works. I mean, yeah, I would have preferred to get more regeneration from him, but it works. Two regen. We're doing 0.5%, I think, per stack. Oh, this guy's an easy regen farm too. Aside from that bit there. Yeah, the laser, no bueno. Dude, I'm right next to you. You can really stop doing the beam. Oh, wow. Okay. We still only have 2 regen. Dang it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the Blade Nexus before Ozma. Dude. You know, it does feel... when they have these grandiose open spaces like this, awesome. It looks so good, and it gives you a huge sense of scale. And, like, just how wealthy and how powerful this empire was. It does feel a little empty, though. Obviously, this is, you know, it's dereliction. So there's not going to be there's not going to be people here seeking an audience with the Emperor. Even though this is the audience chamber, because everybody's dead. But it do be feeling a little empty. All right, here we go. One man opening those giant gates. Game logic. Solid, like, stone and metal.
Kazan, how you must have suffered to be here.
Ozma, What happened to you?
Oh, the Emperor hella dead with the weird scorpion maggot things. And they came out of his eye! What?
Do you remember the day we fought Hismar? I thought if we defeated him, we could save the world. But
This is this is like the meme where it's like when me and bro get superpowers and he says let's fix the world instead of let's save the world or whatever.
dead. We risked everything for them. Despite our efforts to save the Empire, humanity brought us ruin. And Reese. They even killed Reese.
Yeah, the Emperor would be pretty greedy, wanting her as a concubine. Sheesh.
That to someone you loved.
Because my Reese is gone. And what you meant was an empty shell. Completely meaningless.
I mean, she was still in there.
He has crossed the final line.
Surely this empire is not the only kingdom
Still stand with me.
bastion of civilization.
Together, we can restore order to this twisted world.
No, because we're both human.
Here to stand
I mean,
beside you.
Kazan is.
I'm here to make you pay for your crimes. All of them.
Specifically Alamein.
To my men. And most of all for what you did to Reese.
I see. So be it.
So he was going to be like a one-man army,
Then this.
taking out the rest of humanity on the planet. Whatever planet this is on. Oh no, he's hot! He's got like a sword staff. That's kind of cool. Nah, okay, pass. Never mind. Never mind. He's got all these like horns and stuff coming out of him. Pass. He is shredded though, I'll give him that. For being a mage, shredded mage, that's when you know you're in trouble.
Why do you insist on fighting me? Don't you see? The real
Oh god, he's got all sorts of elements, don't he?
Ozma, look at how you've changed. And what you've become.
Ooh, that can't be good. Whoa, okay, was that just that large, or am I supposed to like dodge that? Technically, we could do really well here because he has stamina, right? But ooh. Beams, man. These beams are crazy. That was a grab. I'm so glad I realized that at the last second. I'm not healing right now. I guess I should. I need to see more of his moves. See, his projectiles aren't coming back to hit him like they were with Reese. I think I dodged through that somehow. Ow. Skill point. Yeah, that's really important right now. Ooh, that's a huge cone of frost. He's just got so many lingering projectiles. That can't be good. Is this a second phase during his first health bar? Where have I seen that attack? That attack almost looks entirely exactly like the wing attack of Valkyries in God of War. Bro, what? I was clearly outside of that. The rippling of the ground was gone. Oh my god. He's got a lot of good things going on. I really don't appreciate how many things he has just like stuck in the ground all the time. I haven't been able to break his posture yet either. It's kind of annoying. Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure I got that. Oh, this might be our first break. Let's go. I have to remember that when I hit the when I hit the double kick, that one, I can do a dodge for free. That can't be good. Holy shit. Heal. I have no idea what he did. Whoa, what? There is so much going on here. Oh, he's got a, oh, cool. He's got a Consort Radon friggin' global attack, basically.
Accept
the same light.
It will bring you unimaginable power.
Oh. Oh no, does he have an entirely separate health bar? Like Reese did? Because I felt like I was doing pretty good damage to him. The problem was, ooh, I don't know. That could have been his second and third phase, but I get the feeling that that's not it. These are really easy to block, at least. That's nice. Oh god, I got frostbitten somehow. Just gonna have to wait it out. This one's flame now. Wait for the explosion. Oh damn, I didn't get it. He has 5 swords there. I think I only hit 2. Ow. Once he grows his second wings, I think that's second phase. Oh, I don't have any stamina. We are being more aggressive, though. Hitting more of these brink guards, which I think is successful. Yikes. Try and get my... I guess I should heal once. Trying to get my regen. Okay, whoa. I still don't know if that does damage, but that's a new phase here. For sure. He doesn't have a separate health bar, but... Come on. Oh, okay. That one's fair. I didn't block that one. Or at least not brink guarded it. There we go. Good. We got 4 stacks of regen, so that's important for now. 5 stacks. One stack of regen, plus a little bit of a heal there. wow, that last hit had chaos on it. I have like 220%. Okay, that's not cool. I really couldn't do anything about that beam. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Oh god, we have a lot of chaos on. That was good. That was good. We got some good regen out of that. What is that? I have no idea what that is. Huge damage on the burst counter, which is awesome. Is that a wave I'm gonna have to... Oh, okay, he's pushing it out. What? This is... Oh my god. I don't know if that did anything per se. Okay, I can't lock onto him now. Okay, I think dodging was the play there. Dodge that. Huge damage. Oh, come on. We were so close to friggin' beating him down with his stamina. Okay. Is that the first phase, or were there multiple phases within that? That's what I'm curious about.
I wish we could have done this together, old friend.
Clearly first phase, which had multiple phases. I think 2, maybe 3.
Allow me to be clearer. This marks the dawn of a new order.
What the hell did you just obliterate the entire planet? Blade Phantom saved us, and now we're shirtless. Shirtless Ozma versus shirtless Kazan. All right, Dill Pickle said that this was peak cinema here, I believe. Oh, snap, the Black Moon? He literally... What? What happened? Oh my god, look at all those wings! I changed my mind, I need to hit the gym. You know what? Kazan would never skip leg day. Apparently neither would Ozma, but Ozma I think cheats. I think he's definitely doping of some sort. He's magic doping. Oh no. Oh god. If we have to worry about those falling projectiles while we're fighting him, that could be really annoying. Definitely a fallen angel vibe here.
Kazan, we saved this world. Do we not then have the right to destroy it?
No! What? What kind of twisted logic is that? That's hilarious. We saved it, so we can destroy it now. What? No. Oh, that's a lot of popping chaos. Jesus. Oh my god. Ah! Ozma, hold on. Breathe for a second, guy. My guy, breathe. Breathe, Ozma, breathe. Ooh, okay, that came faster than I thought. Oh, that was a multi-hit! What? I'm dead. I was gonna say I'm so dead.
Kazan, why do you refuse to understand? It's time to let go of that weak mortal shell.
I was so tempted. I was just about to heal with some of the unstable soul tear stones. And I was like, yeah, looking at my health, I was like, no, I don't think it's gonna work, Chief. I see what you're saying though, Dill Pickle, about it being peak cinema. I actually prefer his second phase to his first phase here because it seems like there's more physical attacks to be parrying. Versus when I parry here, or sorry, Bring Guard, it's just his projectiles that aren't doing anything to his stamina. So I can do burst attacks. Oh god. Whoa, I don't think I've seen him do that one. Okay, I ran out of stamina for that too. Come on. Yeah, when you said it was a drag, I didn't know what you meant. I was like, man, does he have just like a ton of health or something? And it's like, no, he doesn't have like a crazy amount of health. Oh god. I don't know if I guarded that or like maybe I mistimed it and it like went through the guard anyway. That was just kind of funny. I just kind of stood there. Okay, but we've seen his first and his second phase. I can't imagine doing, even if we have all this longevity on like the regen, which we do have it, and it's very nice. Doing 3 whole health bars against Ozma seems like such a pain. Alright, I gotta get my stamina back a little bit. There we go. Wait, how did I get that much frost on me? I didn't even stand... I didn't stand anywhere in the cone or anything. God, it's slowing me down and it shouldn't have... It's not even my fault. Maybe I should have got hit by the fires to like reset my frost. Dodged through that by spamming the dodge. Oh, my head is itchy. This is the worst possible time for my head to be itchy. Nope. Can you get away from that corner with the Chaos Spear in it, dude? Oh! Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I thought. But oh my god, his Chaos thing is still in the ground. Dude, for real. Get away from the chaos beam. For Christ's sake, dude. God damn it. I think I was too far away. He missed it. Man, I'm doing crazy amounts of stamina damage and I still can't break his posture. Yeah, I like this phase. This phase is fine because I can parry all of that stuff. Plus, then he has moves that he that actually uses stamina. Okay, some of them do disappear just randomly. Should probably heal. Definitely a good idea to run out of the way of the big old blade there. Did he just like regenerate some of his... Oh! Okay. Stop mocking me, dude. I love it when he does that because I can do like actual damage. There we go. Beautiful. Like when he does moves that I can actually punish, it's fine, you know? That's not cool. Or regen. 5. Oh, damn, that was tragic. I might need to use a Chaos Cleanse potion here. There we go. I didn't want him to get free damage on me just because I got chaosed. Damn. I gotta remember that for... Whoa. That is the wrong button, but I have to remember... We do have a skill that allows us to do crazy parries when we otherwise wouldn't be able to. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't know if that does anything. Fuck. I accidentally wasted another energy because... Oh, God. Okay, he's gonna fly around a little bit. We're gonna dodge it. This bit, we can outrun, I think. What we have been doing. Oh. Okay, huge. Got that too. Oh, come on, dude. We were so close to getting him down again. Let me get my stamina back. Terrible. I'm gonna use a vitality sphere here for that extra stamina regen, even though we already have 220%-ish. Ooh, ah, we're so close to the next phase though. Did not expect him to do that. Gonna heal. Okay, whew. Wow. Second phase. Okay. God. He's almost too large and like flashy for me to see what's really going on. Oh, did you see that? Okay, I remembered the button to be doing the parry. Okay, dude, you don't have to keep doing beams though. Oh, the multi-hit chaos as well. Oh, that was a grab. I'm so glad I managed to dodge that. This is big damage time. Big damage. Big boy damage. Huge. Vitality sphere. Oh my god. What are those? Why do they stick around? I have no idea what's going on. All I know is that I survived somehow. Please don't explode. Okay. Heal. Oh. Run against the... Oh, God. Heal. Oh. That's a grab. No, please. Oh my god. That's not good. What is that? Oh! Fuck. Rathian runs. Come on, man. You're better than that. Oh, great. Now tornadoes. Chaos tornadoes that we have to avoid while trying to avoid him. Oh shit, I walked straight into this tornado. I had no idea. I gotta get out of here. What is going on? Oh my god. Oh, dude. No! Oh, you're joking. What the hell is that? He had a huge charge up bow. Honestly, I could deal with all of that. It's the tornadoes. He needs to stop leaving stuff on the battlefield, dude. It's so cluttered. I can't do anything to him in some instances because he's just safe. He's completely safe. He could have sat in one of those tornadoes easily. And that's kind of what he did there. I had no idea that I was under so much pressure and I had so much chaos on me. The chaos buildup alone was terrible. Dude, okay, the frost needs to go away earlier because I was not in that, okay? I have completely dodged it, and it's insulting that the animation's even gone. Like, there was a tiny bit of frost still, like, melting away. It's insulting that it's just like, yeah, you got frostbitten. Sitting in his fire like a pansy. I will gladly dodge that every day of the week. What was that dodge, dude? I did a completely 90-degree dodge to where that beam was coming out. Yeah, this first phase is a drag. It's just like nigh impossible to get his stamina down. To my understanding, the spear is the greatest weapon as far as trying to do stamina damage. All right, dude, I'm all the way over here. Do some sort of move that makes you move over here. No, he's just gonna spam that and then do a fucking beam, probably. We got 4 stacks of regen. 5. Gonna save my heals for now. Oh, I feel like I'm doing good damage, you know? Okay, how... I swear I did that one. Okay, okay, okay. Huge. That's actually our first break here. Gotta avoid... Oh, the huge chaos. Aww. When he does the spear flash explosive move. Nope. What is going on? I could use a heal. I could. Is what I would say if I was a wimp. So his spear explosion move. There's so many. I feel like there's so many spear explosions that I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Ah, no, I missed out on the big punish. Fuck. For whatever reason, I did the double kick thing. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Okay, now I am gonna heal. That's our first heal, though. So this far into his phase. I hate the beam. The beams are so annoying. There needs to be fewer beams in this game. Everybody and their mom has a beam. Oh my god. Such an annoying, so long. Oh. This first phase would not be nearly as bad if you could just do damage to him. And I'm doing damage. What I mean is, I'm pressing the attack. I am brink guarding a lot of his stuff, which does mad stamina damage to him. We have the Moonlight Stance doing mad stamina damage to him. Like, he's doing moves as well. He should be losing stamina. I don't know what else the game like wants from me because like I said, I'm pressing the attack. Do you see how much I'm attacking here? He just let me do it that time. He's never done that before. I was gonna say, I am well away from that. If I get hit by that, I will be seriously upset. Gotta wait for my stamina to recharge a bit. This thing? Holy cow. Ooh. No stamina. Not a maximum punish, but we did what had to be done. I feel like I'm playing so optimally as well. That could have been an opportunity to punish him, I suppose. Haven't used that move in a while, the Crescent Moon. I think that move too as well, like the last time we got to this point. We got all the way to here and then I didn't realize he was doing that chaos. Okay, you can stop doing all the beams and stuff. Wow, that did that much damage? Well, that got scary for a second there. I wasn't really sure. I couldn't see. So maybe this one. What? I'm gonna heal there. That feels like an appropriate time to heal. Oh, okay, one of these again. Dude, making these tornadoes are so annoying. Could be worse, I suppose, but could be way better too. Okay, nice. We actually managed to brink guard him to death there. I was gonna say, usually he's been starting with the wings into a charge. That was good. That's not good. I got really distracted for a second. I didn't notice it before. But we actually do look like just normal Kazan. Like, it doesn't matter what our armor set is. I assume I still have the armor, like, protection. Wow. Whoa, whoa, okay, he hasn't done that before. What the hell was that? Heal. That was a grab. Oh, I'm just burning through my heals. Honestly, can't believe that I was able to do that. Okay. Still have 3 major heals. I think those balls like explode again after a while. I'm not entirely sure. Dude, he has like a stun move that like pulls you in. This is a lot of those projectiles. We're gonna have to dodge these. Oh god. Oh, okay, we actually managed to do it. Oh, he disappeared. Holy cow. That's a grab. What is this? Nope, nope, nope. Nope, stop. The pull on that was crazy. Okay. We're doing really well right now. Let's keep it up. I don't know why I did that. I should be using Eagle Wind. I always forget. What is this? Mini orbs. Bigger orbs. We've got 4 regen back, so let's keep it up because I'm not going to have enough heals if I play around and I'm... Huge. We'll get a heal off that a little bit. here. What was that? I don't know what that's doing. Oh my god, instantly chaosed. Fuck. Fuck. I think he healed a little bit. I swear he was lower. I have to heal. Fuck. Oh, grab. Why would he grab right there? Huge orb. Heal. I thought I... Oh, heal. Dude, what? A double-handed beam? Fuck. Thankfully, that's one of his few moves that I can very reliably do. No! Oh! With Eagle Wind, this might be it. Let's go! Okay, woo! I know, that's what I'm saying. Since when can he do a double-handed laser? Oh my god. Yeah, baby! Phase 3? I don't think we can, because I think we got the rewards. Oh, dang. Now what? Who's gonna save us? Tristan! Tristan! Lantimos! Yulian? Santa! Someone save me from this collapsing palace. Hey, Retro, you made it back just in time. Whew. I think it's just gonna crumble out from underneath of us.
It's all over.
Why does Kazan know that classic, like, old-timey 50s, like, so, it's all over, whatever that jam is? They play it in Fallout. Hell yeah. A few days later, Kazan finds himself on the outskirts of Vitalon, making his way to the last place Ozma had visited. Oh, epilogue? The Empire fell. I knew. Okay, I knew it wasn't the only civilization. The weight of killing Ozma with his own hands is now a deep, haunting nightmare that clings to him. Nah, man, you had to. You had to. Despite knowing there's nothing more to be done, he returns to the place where Ozma's memory still lives. Which is... Oh. His quarters? Makes sense.
This sword.
Kazan, is this really for me? Thank you. You teach me to fight with it.
Ah! We never learned any magic! Ozma didn't hold up his end of the bargain from the beginning.
Together, we'll be unstoppable.
Sorry, the voice acting for that was like it was something special. Let's just put it that way.
Beautiful. Thank you, Kazan. I wish we could stay like this forever. The three of us together.
Full stones in here randomly. Interesting. What else do we need to reminisce about? Maybe I should go downstairs real quick. Oh. What the hell? He's got a whole... Oh, I hope this isn't the end. Oh, this is Reese dying. Oh, no.
Reese, no!
Oh, and he was a second too late. No! Brother, no! He was almost there.
Reese, wake up.
No. Weird that they let him keep the body. Or maybe not.
Kill him! Kill the traitor!
To think we once called you a hero!
Okay, I still get...
So, this is my reward for saving the Empire from the evil of Ismar.
I still kind of get it, right?
See now, the real evil is humanity itself.
I don't know if Ozma's a good villain.
What's the point of ripping the world apart with your hatred?
Yeah, like, I understand, like, the anger, the rage, the frustration at, like, his fiancée being killed because she wouldn't become the Emperor's concubine. I totally get that. I totally get, like, the being betrayed as well. You know, after having said... I don't... It's not he's not a super convincing villain still. To me. I don't know. I think the real villain here is the Emperor for sure. Just because Kazan was more popular, he's like, hey yo, fuck Reese and Ozma too, because they're like his closest friends. And it's like, what? But Kazan was loyal. He was never going to betray the Emperor, but the Emperor just took it upon himself to do that.
It's time for you to return to where you came from.
I cannot. Charon commands me to stay.
Oh.
Chaos still remains, and so must I.
It can't be. We've got the credits. There can't be more. Unless this is like Monster Hunter, where the credits play like 4 times every time you complete the game. But now what? We got our revenge. Reach the ending after a difficult journey. Reach the ending. Wait, what is the difficult journey? What does that mean? Because there were two different achievements. One of them's for reaching the ending, and the other one's for reaching it after a difficult journey. What is the difficult journey? Boss designers. They have a whole department just for the boss designers.
Like a phantom always on my mind, and I would save you from the gallows, but I know it's you I'll have to fight.
Well. I don't want to talk too much over this song because it's hitting hard. This is emotional. Deep cuts. I can't skip this, which is fine. These people deserve to be recognized for their work. What a journey indeed. We've come a long way. Now we got to do it all again for the true ending. I think if I do another playthrough, I will do Greatsword and I will do the true ending, but I would probably just stream the ending. Probably. Do everything else on my free time. Or off stream. Korea really did cook with this game. It's a good one. I guess I didn't realize that it was a Korean-based IP. It being DNF Duel. I think DNF Duel, the game, I thought it was by Arc System Works, which is a huge Japanese fighting game company that does like all of the anime style fighting games. Maybe it is still just like a Japanese IP and a Korean team was greenlit to work on this though. Mayo. For vocals. Mayo. It's probably not Mayo, it's probably Mayo. Quality assurance. That's a small QA team, actually. Usually it's at least, I would say, triple that size. I can't believe we actually finished it today. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting to. I'm glad we did, but now I have to think what our next stream is gonna look like. Valorant streams? Oh no. I know Nexios really wanted more Elden Ring, like more randomizers, especially for the DLC. That's always an option. I do have a number of other Souls-like games to be running through. So I have Steel Rising. The problem is I have Steel Rising on the PlayStation. It was a free game with PSN at one point, and Steel Rising I've heard is more of a boss rush, which is kind of cool. We could do that. Like I said, the problem though is that it's on PlayStation and it's like, hooking it up is such a pain because I'm not on PlayStation right now. Hooking it up so that way I can stream it. It's like, it hurts me. So I have that. Could always purchase AI Limit. Came out the exact same day as First Berserker Kazan here. It's another Souls-like. It's a little bit cheaper than the First Berserker. I think it's like $35, maybe $45, something like that. We'll be streaming Night Rain. Oh, that's a good shout too. I didn't remember. You know, after having played the beta, I'm not as excited for it. I probably will still be getting it, and I will still play it, mostly because I want to see the other bosses. It being, the beta only had one boss at the end of like the 3 nights, which was really cool. I like that fight. The 3-headed dog, blade dog thing. A lot of the runs felt very similar though, and hopefully that changes with the full release. They felt too similar. I felt like I was doing the same thing over and over again, getting more or less the same items, the same skills or whatever. Fighting the same enemies in the same locations. So that's certainly an option when it comes out. When does it come out? Let me look. May. End of May. Yeah, that could be something we could do. What else? I do have Jedi Fallen Order. I think I talked about this last stream. I heard that it's a Souls-like. It's a lot of people equate it to a Souls-like that's in the Star Wars universe, but my brothers played it, and my brother said that it's very loosely a Souls-like because you can cheese far too many things. You can just like force push people off ledges all the time. What else? What else? I mean, I have other games that aren't Souls-likes. I'm just not sure if people would be interested in that. Like, I've never played Persona 5. I have Persona 5 Royal installed. I did that recently. We could do those Valorant streams. I'm really bad, I feel like, at performing when people watch, though. Because even just having my teammates, who are my friends, and they're not super judging me. Sometimes, like, you know, it's the 1v4 situation, and I'll go in, just get completely wrecked, because I feel the pressure. We can play Minecraft? Oh, let's go. You'd watch Minecraft? I don't know. I feel like Minecraft is really hard. There's so much to do. It's so open and free. And then having interesting commentary the whole time. That would be like it'd be story time with Sleepy while we're playing Minecraft. I just have to write down a whole bunch of stories and then just be going through those as I'm playing Minecraft. Nothing to do with what's actually happening in the game, probably. What else do I have installed recently that I've never played? We have more Balatro. Or Balatro, sorry. Sorry for all those Balatro fans out there. I have Valhalla, the cyberpunk bartending game. Never played that. Very narrative driven is what I've seen. I have... I could go back and play Code Vein. Could play Lies of P again because they have the DLC, or the second one's coming out, which would be cool. I've never finished Remnant 2. Could do that. Those are still Souls-like. You've reached the end of your journey. You can revisit and replay previously completed missions through the Spectral Portal or start a new adventure by speaking with the Blade Phantom. Cool. Awesome. Well, wait, hold on. Can I talk to... Do they have unique dialogue after all that?
So, this is Ozma's end. If we hadn't stopped... So...
Yup. Truly.
You made the right decision, sir. If you did anything, if you ever need me. You did it, General. I swear on my life.
I don't know. Those fights were easier than
you saved
than Elamane.
General. We want to...
Does anybody else have any, like the blacksmith?
Oh, nope.
He only cares about the designs. That's funny. Temple Knight set. What else we got? Faded Memories. Ooh, the Master of Chaos. Yeah, you do look like a straight demon. Kind of based. Okay, I think that is going to be it for today, though. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining me. Ivy Hill and Zayan, I know you were lurking the whole time, but I appreciate it while you're at work. Dill Pickle and Retro, thanks for keeping me company. And Nexios, of course, over on Twitch chat. Don't forget the stream a like if you liked it. Give it a dislike if you disliked. And if you haven't already and you're here, subscribe. Really helps me out. I'll think on it. I will put a post in the community tab. I may not stream tomorrow because I'm working on a video that I would love to get pushed out. And I also have to have a think about what we're streaming. So, but I will let you know through a community post on YouTube. So, thank you again, everybody, and until next time. Oh, goodbye.